You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Ijincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa. Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Listen. Okay. Hmm? Huh. Yo.
Hey. Sachan, are those prescription glasses?
They are. It's been a while since I've had the prescription renewed, though.
I've got great eyesight, so I've never needed glasses. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous.
I'm jealous of people who can actually see. Kind of a first world problem you've got there, yeah?
Why don't you get a pair just to wear? They might suit you, Sachan.
I could give you my old frames. They're just like these, though.
No thanks. I want something cuter. Something with half rims, maybe. A pair of Wellingtons would be nice, too.
Yeah, first world problems.
Hi there. You don't say.
For real? Hmm? For real?
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? sure you have a pencil.
Yes! Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
So itchy.
Can I help you? We have new certifications available. This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Yes! Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Good luck! Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? We have new certifications available. This one? Good luck.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Good luck!
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? We have new certifications available. This one? Good luck!
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Good luck!
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Hi there. Hi there.
Man, my back is killing me. Man, my back is killing me.
So itchy.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
All right. No, I understand. Okay, well, please get in touch if you change your mind. Thank you. Bye. Good luck on your future endeavors. Yeah, at this rate, I don't have a future, period.
Yo, Akari!
Huh? Oh, no, Kasuga-kun! How much did you hear?
Let's see, something about you not having a future?
Great. So you know I'm pretty much screwed. This is bad. What will become of the elite, charming, cream-of-the-crop persona I've been cultivating?
Nobody sees you like that.
Oh, hello there, you two. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, Akari's just down in the dumps, so I'm thinking about how to cheer him up.
Whoa, time out, Kasuga-kun! Shut up about that! He's just kidding me, Akoshi-san. It's really nothing serious. Everything's fine as can be.
Okay.
Anyway, Kasuga-kun, were we about to get going? We had some kind of, a tea theme planned.
Wait, what tea thing?
You're hilarious, you know that? Well, off we go.
Huh.
Sup? Hmm?
Nah.
No.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Huh? Ah? Ah?
Stand a chance?
Well. Cool.
Don't get caught.
Good times.
done here, Mr. Big Bad Elite?
I take it all back, Akari. I was only jealous of how smart you are. Okay? We good now? Oh yeah, and if you still want a job, I'll put in a word for you back at the office. No bullshit this time. Promise.
I think whatever company would hire goons like you is bound to go under quick, so I respectfully decline.
Well said, Akari.
Asshole. Come on! Let's just go!
Sorry to echo your line, but these guys deserved it.
I can see that.
Thanks, Kasuga-kun, for bailing me out big time.
Nah, you're always the one bailing me out. So how could I ignore a friend in his time of need?
You know, at first I thought you were kinda lame, but it turns out you're a really good guy. If I ran a company, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. Here's a little something from me. Hope it comes in handy.
What's the plan from here on out, Akari?
I think I'm gonna stay the course and keep job hunting. That and vocational ed. I may not march to society's drum, but nothing will improve. And even though I've been knocked down by 99 companies, I've got a mountain of certificates to break my fall. So I'll just get back up and have at it. As long as I believe in myself, I can keep going.
Hey, listen to you. You've got way more going on than you thought. Trust in yourself, and you can't go wrong.
Right.
So, what's the lucky 100th company you're applying to next?
Oh, it's, some place called Ichiban Confections. I've never really heard about it till now. Apparently it's this local organization that's all about giving back to the community. Oof.
Yeah, the thing is...
What, you want to apply together? You do look like the type who's barely scraping by. Hey, maybe you could use me as a reference.
Listen, I own that company.
Huh?
I'm the president, man.
Forgive my errant tongue and slovenly demeanor, future boss!
Dude, what's your problem?
I'll do anything! Anything, just say it! Want your shoes licked? Okay, let's give it some tongue!
Stop acting like a dumbass for once. See, this is why nobody wants to hire you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Should I open it? Sweet! Should I open it? Got it!
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I got this. Get alive. Let's go. I know. Okay. Don't get cocky.
You're in for it now.
Wanna fight? Take your best shot. Yakuza.
Well,
Let's go. I don't get serious. Oh yeah?
bring it on.
Yeah. I'm up.
You're in for it now. Watch me.
Come on. Yeah. Take your best. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Today was quite productive, President Kasuga.
You can stop that any time now. Why can't you act like a normal person?
Yeah, you're right. Let's be open with each other, Kasuga-kun.
So, you still gonna keep on coming here?
Oh yeah, these certificates are more than just access to jobs. They're proof of my life's work. That's not something I'd want to give up. Besides, you could say I have a special someone here.
Oh, really? Who's your special someone, Ikari-san?
No one. No one's my special someone. I mean, no one's special to me. Shit.
Okay.
Anyway, it'd be better for you too if I stayed here. I mean, who else are you gonna turn to when you need help?
Yeah, good point. You do help me out a lot, man.
Don't mention it. After all, you're my boy.
Damn straight.
Aww. Can I help you?
Sup?
Naturally. Come back when you're ready.
Hi there.
Well,
You're in it now.
cool. Weak.
I'm up.
Okay.
Get alive.
Watch me.
Next time.
Stand a chance? Well,
Let's go.
let's go. You're in trouble now.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
You're in it now.
Get in. Watch me. Cool. You're weak. Bring it on.
I'm up. This.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Well. You wanna fight? Take your chance. Yeah.
Let's go.
Good times. Itchy. Watch me. Cool. Next time.
Welcome. Thanks.
Hey, Namba. Anything gone down yet with that legend malt?
Well, I've been watching the counter like a hawk, but the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, he did say this was more of a hobby for him.
That's exactly it. The only people coming in are our friends like Adachi and Sachan. Which means that legend malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
Welcome.
What a lovely little establishment you have.
Your first time in, sir?
It is.
See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first-timer.
I've heard some rumors about this place from some good sources.
Oh, yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as the Legend Malt.
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing, it's me.
Ichiban, what now?
What can we do? We gotta apologize before it's too late.
But I'm too broke to apologize.
Forget about the money! You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that!
I really must apologize, but my legend malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Excuse me. You say this knowing I'm the editor-in-chief of Good Dandy?
He's from Good Dandy? No way.
What the hell is that?
It's a rich man's magazine, full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
Put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe you me, I'll be giving you the front page. Everyone's going to know about the snob running this backwater hole.
This your idea of a quarrel, sir?
Perhaps, but was it not you who flung the first stone?
Fine. You backed me into a corner here. The legend malt on that shelf is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart. That bottle was to be a symbol of my affection. Time and time again, she would tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door. 6 months went by. Then a year. Until I finally got word that she had been in a car accident. She was taken from me. In some ways, that legend malt is the only thing I have left of her.
Oh.
Given that, are you still going to insist I pour it?
I have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength. The very essence of Good Dandy magazine.
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle, and now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
Didn't you hear that story? The legend malt's a treasure of his lost love.
I know, but I'll never be able to replace it on pocket change.
Well, if you can't do it alone, then I'll help out.
You serious, Ichiban?
Yeah. All I've been doing till now is help you find ways to dodge the problem. What I should have done is help you do the right thing. Meaning, I'm just as guilty. We're in this together, man.
Ichiban, you're a great guy, you know that? But I can't take advantage of you like that, man. I've got to come up with that money somehow.
Ha! What a jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine? She never even existed.
Then why wouldn't you pour him the legend malt?
Back when I opened the place, I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey. Purely for show. Nobody actually orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him waltzes in. So I give them the same old sob story, and they scatter like roaches.
Wait, so Namba, that means what you drank was...
Bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me!
Hey, what the hell's so funny?
You gotta hear this! Guess what Namba did?
Come on, don't say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
I don't understand you people.
I guess it was the look of that bottle that got me thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Hey, just be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sachan about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
So, you'll keep it a secret?
Yeah, but you have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man!
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then, you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh? If you're slimes who run away, the reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the Stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Junki Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Hmm? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him. Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if, you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing. And who are you?
I'm just one of Yamada-san's lackeys.
Lackeys?
Yeah, you know, I follow him around.
You... Is that a job?
Yeah, of course it is. A guy needs an entourage, right?
He misspoke. Everyone knows businessmen don't have lackeys. He's my secretary. My joke-loving secretary.
Oh, okay. Definitely an interesting guy.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Now, Takashi-kun, Where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasagawa-san. He should be here soon. Oh, there he is.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasagawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding 1 million for a scratched bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there, waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
Ah, fuck!
So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
That we are. So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that, 4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
By the way, you've got a... Is it a dragon?
Sup?
Exactly.
You stand a chance? Well, let's go, yeah?
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm?
Can I help you? Hello there.
Sup?
Naturally.
You scared?
Watch me.
Take your best shot. Cool. You wanna fight? I'm up!
You're in.
Okay. That's better.
Bring it on.
Well, get serious. I got this.
You're in for it now.
Yeah. Let's go. You're weak.
Watch me.
Cool. Get serious. Okay.
I got this.
I'm up. Yeah.
Well.
Good times. Watch me.
Cool. Wanna fight? Yeah. Don't get caught.
You're in for it now.
Let's go. Weak.
Bring it on.
Well.
Take your best shot. Don't get cocky. I'm up.
You're in for it now.
Please. Get serious.
Watch me.
On back. Cool. Get alive.
Let's bring it first.
Let's go.
Well. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
しゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I'm good.
Delicious. Glitchy.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you.
Hi there.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
You wanna go? Okay.
You're up for it.
Let's go! I'm up! Let's do it. The enemy is defeated!
I'll show you how it's done.
Well, you're in it now. Cool. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Mission apparent. Well, I got this. I'm up. Okay. Right now.
You're in. Watch me.
Cool. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Do your best.
Well, let's go.
Bring it on.
I'm up. Yeah. I got this.
You're in for it now. Watch me.
Cool.
Eyes on me.
Let's go. Okay. Come on. Well. Next up. Irashai!
ありがとうございました。
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Oh, I could go for some chips right about now.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
Nah, a refined mango was just lightly salted, nothing more.
You do yourself a disservice. The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're split. What's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san?
Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so as long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything. I mean, I used to be able to down a whole bag like it was nothing.
Sucks.
Why don't we each just get our favorite?
Indeed. We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you some steamed potatoes sometime.
Stand a chance.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
I'll show you how it's done.
Well, let's go. Cool.
Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Welcome. Thanks.
Well, you're in it now. Get alive. Come up. Yeah.
Watch me.
I got this. Cool. Let's go. Yeah. Good times.
Let's get down to business.
I'm delighted, Katsuga-kun. Of course I'll do it.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
That yen. Pretty lucky.
Luck is on my side. Lucky.
いいわね。
勝ち越し成功.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
勝ち越し成功.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Arigato.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky! Pretty lucky!
Luck is on my side.
いいわね。
少し成功。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Those are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business.
I'll show you what certificates can do.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Now, just a minute.
高い志を持っています経営は本当にうまく納得できましたよ
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I have a hypothesis.
Please raise your hand.
Listen to me. Objection. I have a hypothesis. Listen to me.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration!
Everybody! The meeting went great! Sales are skyrocketing! That's what I'm talking about!
Our ranking went up.
Let's get down to business.
よろしくお願いします。
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 よろしく頼む。
任せてください。ふんふん。
了解しました。
了解しました。
おお、わかった。
役に立ってみせますよ。かしこまりました。
We got a job to do.
You shit.
Pretty lucky.
ダメだダ
メだ。
ついてないな。ここが限界ですかね。
少し成功。Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. I think we did
We
really
hit target
well.
profits. Great job, guys. Where's it going up? Let's get down to business.
You know talent when you see it.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. I think we did
We
really
hit target
well.
profits. Great job, guys. We're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
Luck is on my side.
Pretty lucky.
少し成功こんなもんですかね
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. We're going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
again. Pretty lucky.
Lucky's on my side.
Pretty lucky.
Lucky. 勝ち越し成功。こんなもんですかね。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Do you have any questions?
裏で社員苦しめてんだろ。確かに。
If you have any questions.
手法がおそらくすぎます。株主の皆様に経営手法がお粗末すぎます。この経営陣は未来を考えていない。株主の皆があなたたちに懐疑的です。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
株主を甘く見てるだろ。理想のレベルが低すぎる。
Objection. If you have any questions, this is the time.
経営陣は退陣するべきだと思います。知人の B1 社長を呼びましょうか。父さんが心配。経営陣は信用できません。
Objection.
父さんが心配です。
I have a hypothesis.
What do I even say to that?
If you have any questions, this is the time.
経営陣は退陣するべきかと思います。父さんが心配です。知人の B1 納得できましたね。
Please raise your hand.
この程度で失望したな。株主を甘く見てるだろ。
If you have any questions, this.
この経営陣は未来を考えていない。この経営陣は未来を考えていない。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration! Thanks, everybody! Thank you!
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon. 当ですか？嬉しいです。
やってやるよ。
伊達天梅ちゃんにお任せじゃ。
よろしくお願いします。かしこまりました。
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please...
Now, should I have your mother? Say my name. Respect your elders. Say my name. Respect your elders. Not the just a minute. Respect your elders. I shall say my name. Not the
Please raise your
Respect your elders.
経営を強化していますか。落とし穴がありそうで怖い。
Let me say my name.
Please raise your hand if you...
私でも簡単に立て直せるわ。経営の勉強をし直してきなさい。私でも簡単。今すぐ株価を上げなさい。
Please raise your hand if you have a...
心配してます。Objection! もっと上を目指すべき。みんな心配してます。うまくいっているので。一理ありますね。
Please raise your hand if you have...
Objection! Listen to me. 反論的。I have a hypothesis.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
誠意ある対応が足りてないです。今すぐ株価を上げなさい。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
上を目指す。うまくいっているので。確かに。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
心配してます。もっと上を目指すべき。できましたよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a The meeting went great.
Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. Lucky じゃの。Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
ざっとこんなもんです。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
うまくいったな。ざっとこんなもんです。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Listen to me.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Objection!
Please raise your hand.
Listen to me. Objection!
If you have any questions,
listen to me.
Say my
経営者が挫折なんですよね。ウィットが足りない経営ですね。今の結果に
if you have any questions, this is the
うまくいってるからって調子こいてんだ。どうせすぐ失墜するって。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We gotta celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey! Hey! Yeah! Thanks for all your hard work! Keep it up! The meeting went great! Things are going up! That's what I'm talking about!
Our ranking went up.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there.
世話になるわ。The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's うまくいかないもんですね。
That's not right.
こいつはラッキー。こいつはラッキー。
That's not right.
うまくいったな。
ざっとこんなもんです。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Hmm? Got it. Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you...
Objection!
I have a hypothesis.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
コンプライアンスを守っています。
I have a hypothesis.
会社をもっと大きくできますか？納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions...
もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
どうせこっから下り坂になる。もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。
なあ、聞いてくれ。
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。
If you have any questions, this is the time... Please raise your hand if you have a question.
下り坂になる。なあ、聞いてくれ。もっと利益出す。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ、俺。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。調子に乗ってもっと利益出せるだろうがよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We gotta celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey! Hey! Yeah! Thanks for all your hard work! Keep it up! The meeting went great! Shares are skyrocketing! Let's keep it up!
Our ranking went up.
Okay.
So?
Excuse me.
Hi. 了解しました。ああ。
はい。
Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Hmm?
What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look...
Yeah, you okay? I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
My hair's always been like this. Oh, and...
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh?
What?
Move? So, that would mean we have to take all our stuff to some fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. There's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked. I'll go talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original...
Yeah!
Whoa!
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need! Ah!
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on. It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we try there?
Hey, hold up a sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us. This move is the first step to making our glorious return. New building! New building!
Okay then, I guess that settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name, too?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
Yeah, good point. All right then. What should the new name be?
What about Ichiban Holdings? How does that sound? Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
Ichiban Holdings, huh? Sounds pretty amazing. I'm cool with that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelet? Cool then, that's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. It's very fitting, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that just leaves finding a new place.
Oh, we'll handle that. Just leave it to us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. And I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Just leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Welcome to Ichiban Holdings.
Wow. This new building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
What of you indeed? I dare say it's added another 10 years to my life. Isn't that great, Omelette?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building... I'm guessing it set us back a bit. Come on, quit hiding behind those smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nah, perfectly affordable. Isn't that right, Granny?
That's right. Not expensive at all. Dirt cheap. Nothing you need to worry about, boyfriend.
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
What's this? 10 billion?
The jig is up!
You two... I thought we were going for cost-effective. That's what you said, right? Right?
Well, we, you know,
I'm real sorry. That was the original plan, but we got kinda greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right? Nothing we can do about it now.
There were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at... You gotta be kidding me! Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done. Right?
Yeah, right. Oh well. Whatever you want to call it. I admit that I like the new building. Go big or go home, right? We're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
Happy to hear it. All right, let's do it big. Where smiles are #1. To Ichiban Holdings!